broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold with the fear. It's me that I spy as I stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real, there will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left. We're right up on the dragon's back, because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be blood shed. It's the only thing I've ever known.
Йоу! Здравейте, здравейте на всички, рано се видя, добре дошли на днешния стрим. Оригинално не беше предвидено да стримам на този канал, оригинално беше предвидено да стримам на Фокса и да стримвам такова. Пък забравих да пусна. Ейй! Забравих да пусна OBS в администраторски режим. Направо прекрасно. Anyway. Да, ще трябва да пусна това нещо по-рано. Така че да. Нали, не стримам на Фокса и не стримам Village Shadows of Rose DLC-то. Защото се оказа, че AMD ще имат шоукейс на новите си видеокарти днес. И съм някакво... Пак. Окей, няма да е на Фокса. Ще е на личния ми канал. Просто защото... Не знам защо. Може би защото искам, I guess. Anyway. Memories broken, the truth goes unspoken, I've even forgotten my name, да. Здравей, Вълчи. Заради... Тази игра заби. Obviously. Да. И се сети, че трябва да тръгне. Да. Как си бе, Вълчи? Правим се да вида. Да, та вида. Чата. Аха. И така. Аз направих една много интересна простотия при мене. Понеделник. Почвам си да гледаш Bleach Fullbring арката на ново. Why? Окей. Подготовка за хилядолетна кръв. Аз не съм гледал Bleach in the first place, така че... Някаква да губа. Така. Там горе-долу спрях да чета гледам. Как съм гледал шонен аниме като по-млад. Това е баси кринджерниците. Паце, аз се колеба дали да почна Блич. В смисъл, ако го добавят в Disney Plus, както се барбори от месеци, защо това ще се отвори? God fucking damn it! Samsung! Шава, тъпите ли пила смотани? Поръчах си 2 чифта нови слушалки, защото... всъщност си story time. В понеделник, нали, по принцип аз си купих и нови слушалки. Може би съква толкова в обринкарката. Anyway. Защо съм на майната си? Чакай, толкова Илон Мъск. Чакай, защо има... Бате, това 100% референс към Илон Мъск. Човек. Не. Баси кринчаници. Не, човек. Това не го очаквах. Човек, днеска влизам за първ път. И за първи път виждам този fucking quest, брат. Смисъл, оли, ще добре, fuck off. Това няма да стане така, ще трябва да го отваря с ножицата. Anyway. Така, так тръгнах да обяснявам. Може би някой от вас знае, че аз взех нов чифт такива тапички. Малин са самсунгски. Които бяха с черен цвят. Да, обаче Слави умника направи една простотия и то беше докато беше на работа, без да си иска притисна слушалките. Упс! Притисна едната слушалка и... Fuck off. Некъв си. Дарлинг! Ау! Добре, майната ти. И я щупих. Щупих едната слушалка. И basically трябваше да си купа нови слушалки. И дава път, за да реших, че няма си направя тъпата грешка да не поръчам два чифта, поръчах два чифта. Така че имам два чифта нови слушалки. God fucking damn it. Ела Мъск. Това е момиче. Добре, дори не е мъж. В смисъл... Дори не е мъж. Тоест, дори референса не е такъв тъп. В смисъл, не е интересен. О? Брат, защо, Лад? Лад, какво се случва? Какво? Сериозно ли? Сериозно ли IGN Корея са дали 6 от 10 на Рагнарок? Абе, те глупаци ли са? Това ли беше квеста? That was... That was a letdown. Баце, това да 6 от 10 на Рагнарок е престъпление. Честно ти казвам. В смисъл... Или то, който го е ревюрал, не е бил никакъв фен на такова, или е бил форснат да направи ревюто. В смисъл... 100% е бил форснат, what the fuck. Наричат играта DLC за 2018-та. Да, както и Assassin's Creed Brotherhood е DLC на Assassin's Creed 2, както Devil May Cry 5 е DLC на тройката, брат. В смисъл, what the fuck? Мисъл, това е глупаво. Ми мога го наречеш, basically. Ползва механики от DMC3. Окей, не всички механики, но да. Или да, или Resident Evil 3 ремейкът е DLC на Resident Evil 2 ремейк. Не, причината да наречат DMC5, че мога да се води като DLC на DMC3 е просто защото ползва basically същите механики, които ползваме от DMC3 на сам смисъл. Някакво... What's people expecting в днешно време? Искат играта да е толкова коренно различна от предшественика си. Не. Сори, брат. Мисъл, то, който е написал това ревю, да бъде изхвърлен, мац. Мисъл, някакво... Да го кажем, че всички първи 4 Assassin's Creed игри са DLC на оригиналният Assassin's Creed. Смисъл, така звучи, човек. Сериозно? Даде ти дроп ли, бе, човек? Ужас. О, не. Това аз кринжвам от IGN Корея, брат. Това аз кринжвам от IGN Корея вече. Holy shit. Да наречеш сиквел, който апдейтва играта DLC. Сори, ама безопасните продължения са скучни. Казваш го все едно, че всички продължения, които не са съществували с годините, не са били едно и също. Смисъл. What the fuck? Мисъл, какво очаквате да е продължението? Продължението е obviously ще надгражда на това, което вече е направил successful. What the hell? Мисъл, не мога да реинвентваш the wheel every single fucking year. Мисля, да, един от най-успешните игри някога са били буквално реюзване на асети, реюзване на идеи, някакво смисъл, what the fuck? Мисъл, това е bullshit? Ragnarok е баш това, което го каза. Quality of Life Improvement от спрямо предишната игра. И ти го написа сега за... Смисъл, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1 с Quality of Life промени и по-голяма амбиция. Смисъл, това мога да кажа аз за Ragnarok. Смисъл, или вие сте прекалено хейтери, или аз имам... Смисъл, what the fuck? Смисъл, аз харесвам стари игри as much as you guys, but holy shit. Нека си бъдем честни. Просто към ми е бил режисьор. И това да. Нинджитсу ли каза? Ох. Бай! Да, и това важи за Рагнарок. Мисъл, хора, които са го играли, са казали, че е апгрейд. Мисъл, I'm not even biased. Ото е кринчата. Баце! Бигон зумър! Еш патос. О, видеоклипе! Ко става, бе? Здравей, Саша. Наръжата е бамсника ти. Ad Astra Embasas.
Thank you for completing today's
Here's your award.
Ad Astra.
So. Стайл... Фишъл ще тук. Али майката. Добре. Имам бе World Quest-ове, но... Чакай, какво ми искаше за Archon Quest-а? Просто да стигна до там, I guess. Right of decision. Go to Lilie Harbor. Отивай на Харбора. Аз имам телепорт там. Така. Айде, правим Archon Quest. Правим main story. Let's go! Правим main story на Genshin. После трябва да правя World Quest. Ще видим колко мога да свършим от main story-то. И да. Да, продължаваме главната история на Genshin. На Genshin главната история. Така че да. Уи! Пляс!
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Well, Venti brought up the time, but Paimon knows nothing about where it is. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Сега ще ми свичне. Окей, значи промяна в тимовете. Правим лека промяна. Това е парти 4. Мен парти. Това съм го кръстил мен парти. Мен парти не. Парти 2. Confirm. С разликата, че вместо Ноел ще сложим Official. И вместо Амбър ще сложим Шангри. Така, хайде. Не съм ли го по-едно? По-е. Защо на Травелъра не съм по-голямото ниво? Защото е 2 левела па само. That makes sense. Talk to the locals.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuhung of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction.
What is the NFTNX?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Човек, Square обявиха... Square Enix обявиха NFT игра, човек. В смисъл... I'm fucking pissed. Аз какво да кажа друго, освен че съм... I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liu always welcomes you.
Знаете ли колко ми е странно? В смисъл, Square Enix има 3 игри точно, които ме интересува. В смисъл, от тях имат 4 игри, за които ме интересува, които ще излизат с годините. И съм някакво... След това ще ми пука ли за тях? В смисъл... Значи имаме... Crisis Core, имаме Final Fantasy 16, имаме продължението на FF7 ремейка до година, имаме евентуалния ремейк, който е по-нататък във времето, третата игра. И след това I don't care about Square Enix at all. В смисъл, they can fuck off.
You too wish to bear witness to the rites of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given last year made more than a few ripples throughout the industry. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Fortune? So where can we see this rite of dissension anyway?
You're not at all close. Not to mention that if I gave you directions, as foreigners, you'd get lost along the way. So better to head to Yujing Terrace, to the high ground. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sounds like the best place for trying to communicate with deities, no?
Oh, окей, never mind. Някакво за Михойо да направят такова. Не правят ли достатъчно пари от Genshin? They want more? Nah. Didn't think so. В смисъл, достатъчно пари правят от Genshin. Това е готино. Глобалният отдел на Лейм се ребраннаха на Hoyoverse. Да? Wait a second. О, не. Не ми кажа, че Hoyoverse обмислят NFT-та. Чакай сега. Това е някъде под мост. О, Лиле! Къде си? Не, това е Сумеро, бе, брат. My goodness gracious. Аз се намирам някъде тук. Това трябва да е честа. Това трябва да е? Да. Окей. Така. Спри да се прозяваш, ма.
Wanna give it a try?
Your first time in Liu? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liu can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liu's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Иванович! Поне да звучеше малко повече като руснак. Ой, товарищ, что я сказал на я. Я поговорить на я. Русский медведь. Брат, защо не звучи като факан руснак? Или звучи като... Да, знам. Fuck off. Да увелича ли аудиото? Ще го увелича всъщност. Не играта. What? Че съм я намалил в играта? Да, аз като цяло харесвам Sword Art Online, така че... Да знам, да има VR MMO ще ми е интересно. Ще е яко.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks! Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started. Who knows how long that Miss Ningwang lady is gonna take?
Аз като цяло харесвам Sword Art Online. Казва човека с фигурки на SEO, десктоп на SEO и картинка на SEO от художник базирана на Sword Art Online. Сега да коментираме това, моля ти се. Ники, please.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Are we suspects? Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you!
Оф. Какво? И сериозно ли си игра? You got to be fucking kidding me, man. Защо гледаш фъканата вода, брат? Той е сляп на поразия, брат.
There's nowhere to run. Hey, buddy, hold still. Stop! Stop! Come with me.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? That woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
От това трябва да се катера нагоре някъде. Чакай. Ето го там, бе.
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qi Xing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qi Xing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Както решиш, Саша. Аз ще правя basically квестове в момента, така че... Къде трябва да отида? О, чиз. Иначе, какво? Защо арта ми напомня на Руби толкова? Нямам идея. Какво си ми пратил от VGC? Това го видях, да. С Kojima Break Silence. Иначе някъде нещо написахте за Sword Art Online, че се опитват да имитират Sword Art Online. То като цяло това се очаква в някакъв момент in the first place. Мисъл, забили играта. Окей, оправи се. Мисъл, това е до някаква степен на развитието, към което отиваме. Мисъл, ще имаме MMORPG в... не знам. В VR. Което ще прилича като в реалния свят.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually...
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must press on.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're toast!
Attack! With the wind!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Target alive!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Bested! Who goes there?
Oh, so sorry.
Attack!
Dodge this.
Disappear!
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, защо там не съм? Ах, по пъти имам... Добре. Трябваше да открием територията с тебе, Сашо! Ние с Мишо експорохте. Вие не имате ли ми та... Ти ми нямаш телефона всъщност да ми звъннеш. Fucking damn it. Меси си, господин стример. И ти трябва да пуснеш някакъв момент стрим да фарма дропове. Маймуно такава аз. Сашо, я си дай номера. Нали, напиши ми го на лично в Дискорд. И ще ти звънна сигурно. Думаш, мама турмозиш по телефона. Абе, аз нямам хилър в момента. Да взема Сайл просто за хилър, вместо Кая. Кой е вълчи? Arc System Works работят по Руби игра. Да, ама то не е ли файтинг игра техното? Техната им леля кръжева. То нямаше ли Action Ruby игра вече? Имаше, ама... Аз искам някаква адвенчър игра на Руби, която да е базирана изцяло на сторито на Руби. Интересна истината. Не е някаква екшен игра, която е просто като фен базирана, I guess. Grim Eclipse. Да, те говорят за Grim Eclipse. Те си мислят за нещо, мислят за Grim Eclipse, не знам защо. Самите това няма как да го направят. В смисъл, говорим за тебе, които са в момента на Руби. Там шефчетата, I guess.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll keep this close.
Не просто фалират всички и ги мразят. То така или иначе игрите не са базирани, в смисъл... Играта, която се прави от Arc System Works не е... В смисъл... не знам. Мисъл... Те... Рустратият мисля, че са просто продуценти, нищо повече. Не са някакви май... изцяло calling the shots. Че беше тъпо да играеш сам. То е тъпо да играеш сам и Dead Space 3. Ха-ха! Казваше Dead Space 3 е добра игра в кооп. Той харесва Dead Space 3. Let me guess, това не трябваше да го бия по този начин, а? Еми то до някаква степен наистина начин да разбереш Dead Space 3, да се заболяш Dead Space 3 във fucking co, брат, смисъл... Какво да го... В смисъл, аз си казах истината тук. Въпросът е, че човека, с който започнах Dead Space 3, ми каза fuck off. Basically. Мисъл, не иска да продължим. А знаете ли как искам да изигра Dead Space 3 в някакъв момент? Да го запиша и да си бере лайката. Мисля, мога да го пробвам да го питам пак дали иска да продължим, ама вероятно ще ми откаже. Мисля, колкото и bullshit да е Dead Space 3, някакси искам да го изигра. Просто защото е последната игра от поредицата. Не го познат.
Dodge this.
Викай Вълчо за... Так му да напише, че няма шанс. Аз знам, че Ники ще ми откаже автоматично, защото е Dead Space 3 обвязва.
illustrious name.
Защото нямам хора, нямам време като хората реално. А, ти за това. Това звучи като скил issue. Ей, се не мога питам тебе, защото не си играл Dead Space 2, най-малкото което е. Той си ти отпадаш като вариант. Ние с тебе трябва да завършим Resident Evil 6 се някога.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Имам само Dead Space 2. И го имаш от мен. Да вметнем ли това? Имам си го в Origin, главно от теб. А, имаш си Dead Space 2? Защо имаш Dead Space 2 в Origin? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Защо ще си причиниш Dead Space в Origin? Защото беше... Дава ли се Dead Space 2 безплатно? Аз съм изпуснал. Fuck off.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother.
Аз не харесвам Origin.
Spare our lives.
Аз не харесвам Origin in the first place.
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Oh, fine, I'll go take a look.
Thank you, almighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Wind blade.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
By royal decree.
Dodge this!
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. He made it to the top. That means he should be okay. Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Ми показва... Да, фак. Видях я, няма да се внимавам сега.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Чакай, what happened? То ми скипва диалога.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue. and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Хайде, отиваме на след. Което е... You shall not pass! Някой е гледал доста Властелина на пръста. Всъщност, кой човек не е гледал Властелина на пръста? Значи, всеки е гледал. Окей. Аз дълго време бях гледал само руската пак. Preposterous! Preposterous! За Барбару.
Wish me luck! Ето го показвам.
Come on, we can do it.
Добре, хилнати с...
I'll bring my seasoning.
Някакъв момент ще си правя по-адекватен екип, който да има хилия хилър. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Yeah.
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Oh, майко мила. Колко е дълъг този квест?
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person. What do you get if you cross Matsu? Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully. What would you call a dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus heads, and tofu?
Аз го съм другиран или той беше така. Съм voice actor. Но искам да бъда... Жалко, че няма по-добър микрофон за да го направя.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Поне по-добър микрофон. Не стана voice actor със сегашния микрофон. Така че... Но... Плюс не харесвам така лен, че сега ще съм микрофон. Cooking. Да, ще е добра идея все пак да сготвя нещо. Това е част от квеста. Поне до прощането е се, този микрофон не лови перфектно. Правилно го. Може и да Windows проблем. Може би, защото не се занимавам. I don't fucking know. How should I know? Пък и хора, които се занимават с аудио и такова, казват, че този микрофон е добър за говорене, но не и за, примерно, записване на някакви неща.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adepts whom you seek.
Disappear!
Challenge естествено.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them.
Windblade!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
With the wind!
Freeze!
Wind blade!
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Пак е по-добро. Точно в смисъл за коментиране и такива неща е добър, ама примерно да записваш някакви по-специфични неща, нали, примерно за voice-over или за такова. Или за музика не става. Смисъл е bullshit. Въпреки че пише, че е караоке, ама аз не му вярвам.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
Тогава почва да пееш караоке. Аз ще бъда за света! Ти ще бъдеш моето сърце и ще бъде за света. Oh my goodness gracious. What the fuck? Добре, така, това е първо, това е второ, това е трето. От 2, 3, 4.
Nice and spicy. Hyman thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanism.
Ама защо ги...
But pay more attention this time.
Трябваше да взема Амбър. Но. 2. 3.
Hyman thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
2. 3. Добре да така е да. Това е bullshit с тази Шанглинг. Втори чалендж. Това. 4. Окей.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Едно.
Paimon thinks that you're doing this all
Ей,
alone.
верно ли го прецакаме с мутъл
But pay more
боболечко?
attention this time.
Оф, ми пускам амба. Имам да сме на героя. Fuck off. Това е най-голямата простия ever, смисъл. Просто ще свича на... Кое е партия Мамбър? Едно е. Quick setup и така и ти идваш.
Leave it to me.
Айде.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adeptus whom you seek.
With the wind!
As you wish, main Fräulein. Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for. By royal decree.
Windblade!
Freeze!
Така. Ляво. Ясно. Ясно второ. Средно. Ясно. Ляво. Ясно. Средно. Ясно. Ляво. Ясно. Ляво. Ясно. Ляво. Ясно. Среда. Ясно. Скоро почва AMD евент, ще трябва да свичваме скоро. Готов се да виж отличени цени. Поле на фара. Oh. Значи това нещо трябва да се направи нещо така. Това. Къде ми бере тези? Виж за какво ще гледаш лол. Игрите, I guess. Не, ще гледам и за да видя какво ще представят, за да видим дали това ще ми е следващата конфигурация с AMD. Пак.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, Since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
Ако имаше диалог, няма го вече.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu-in. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Също чух код, така. И къде трябва да го направя това? Къде е кухнята? Кухня! Hello! Hello! Ах, камон. Ах, окей. Не това, бе. Трябва да направя delicious salad. Килри суп? Това може би? Не. How should I make a fucking salad? Fuck off. Моля да ги ремувна. Пин, делит. И къде е единия пин? Я съм си сложил пин, който не знам къде ми е по дяволите. Fuck off, игра. Нямам времето, с което да се занимавам това в момента. Добре. Ами... Просто ще отида да взема това, I guess. General Food Store. General Store е ли? За fucking картофи, брат. Добре. И къде е General Food Store? В смисъл General магазина? Ли? Anywhere? Някакъв магазин. Това трябва да е. А jewelry store. Не мога да купа мора. Excuse me a moment. Добре, явно не е това. Добре, къде е General? Jesus. Am I dumb enough? Това трябва да е. Това трябва да е General Goods. This and that. Potato! Монт 4, чакай. Не това. Алмонд ми трябва, бе. Да кажем 13, айде. 13 алмонд. Идваме отново в това. Тук трябва да стигнем, което е... Добре, че съм експлорвал малко повече, отколкото трябва да е. Така... Make make a delicious satisfying salad. И кое е салатата, брат? Нямам време. Сашо, на стрима ли си? I need fucking help. Къде да му намеря факана птица? Къде му намеря факани? Мисля, че сещам къде. Ето, Спрингвейл, може би. Трябва да има на там отгоре гнездо. Добре, бе, къде имаше гнездо тук, бе? Значи някъде тук имаше факинг гнездо. Бърдекс! Да направя фака на салата, брат. Found in a wild. Yeah, sure thing, coach. Другото, където се сещам, трябва да е при дървото. Но това фака няшко дърво. Ето го, бе! Добре, че се сетих къде може да има. Птиците са по дърво. Добре. Аре, че още малко става до AMD-то. Къде са ти свенг салат? Satisfying salad! Yes! Oh, Jesus. Talk to the chef. Къде е шефа, бе? Шефе!
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Какво?
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost. What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Това трябва да... Още нагоре. Lower. What? Higher. Bruh. Bruh. Where is it? But then oh, Paimon, fuck off. Observe the painting. Ето го, бе.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
Като останат 3 минути ми кажете. Точно ми на спамета на главата.
She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed?
Cool it!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day.
Freeze!
Oz, reveal bite! Get him!
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
By royal decree!
This moment will be frozen.
No one escapes my sight! Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped! Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice! Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady! Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Yikes.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Добре, няма да го правя за сега това. Тъй като ще ходим да гледаме евент. Така че да. Ще ходим да гледаме AMD евента, бойс. Почнаме, нали? Да, Together we Advanced Gaming starting. Ето е камерата. Ей, сега идвам бърва. On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. Better place than a broken dream. I'm gonna leave it all behind. Judge! Yeah. Да, после продължаваме с Genshin само да вметна. Чакайте сега. Twitter, какво търси всъщност? Зон търсех, да.
Welcome, and thank you all for joining us today. It's so exciting to be here back in Las Vegas in person. So thank you all for joining us and being part of our audience. And also welcome to all of you who are joining us online from around the world. So are you excited for today? We have some amazing new products to show you. So let's go ahead and get started. And you guys all know us well. At AMD, we're all about high performance and adaptive computing, and really using technology to create solutions to the world's most important challenges. Now, whether you're talking about cloud services or 5G networks or AI or automotive or PCs, AMD technology is truly everywhere, touching the lives of billions of people every single day. Now, we're in an incredibly busy time for AMD. It's an incredible period of innovation. We're in the midst of introducing actually 4 new architectures to the market across more than a dozen products. So if you look at it, we started with the Ryzen 7000 launch in September, and many of you joined us there. Next week, we're gonna bring Zen 4 to high-end server processors, and then soon after that to notebook PCs. And we also have our Zen 4 C core optimized for cloud-native computing, and our next-gen XDNA architecture that are gonna launch in 2023. But of course, today, it's all about gaming, and we're here to talk about our next-generation gaming architecture with RDNA 3. So now just a minute about gaming, right? We all love gaming. Gaming is really in AMD's DNA. And when you look through 2025, we're expecting 3.5 billion gamers in the world. And our goal is really to push the limits of gaming innovation to really provide the best solutions across the board together with all of our gaming partners. So whether you're talking about developers creating new games and experiences, or you're talking about the companies that are serving the content, or you're playing your games on your devices, or you're a streamer that are really trying to stream those experiences to other gamers, our mission is to bring you the best experience possible for all of your gaming platforms. Now, Ryzen processors and Radeon graphics are really at the heart of all of the world's most popular gaming devices, including the top gaming PC OEM systems, cloud gaming services, Sony PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Valve Steam Deck. We're also bringing gaming to automotive with the newest generation of Teslas. And of course, for all of the folks out there who are building your own PCs, we love the DIY market for all of the PCs that you build. Now, when you think about that, why is gaming so important to AMD? It's really all about pushing the envelope on innovation. Just over a month ago, we launched our next generation desktop PC processor, the Ryzen 7000 series, which was really the most advanced processors for gamers and creators. And the response has been really incredible. We have leadership performance per watt, we have phenomenal gaming and creative performance, and it's all enabled by our new Zen 4 core in 5 nanometer. Now, with Ryzen 7000, we also launched our next generation AM5 desktop platform, which has all of the latest I/O, and we're committed to delivering socket longevity on that through 2025 and beyond for lots of future upgrades. And we also know that people love AM4, and AM4 is going to continue for a long, long time. And for there, Ryzen 7 5800X3D is also a fantastic choice for gamers. Now, today, it's all about the next generation of Radeon graphics and how we deliver the future of gaming with the world's most advanced graphics architecture, RDNA 3. So let me start and tell you a little bit about RDNA 3. We really set truly ambitious goals for RDNA 3. And as you know, at the forefront for what we're doing is it's all about power and energy efficiency. And we want to make sure that we continue to innovate around performance per watt leadership to enable all of the gamer upgrades to be done with fantastic performance, but at a reasonable power. And we also wanted to significantly raise the bar in performance to support the next generation of 4K gaming and beyond, and really recognize that there are a lot of faster and higher resolution displays. And then finally, we also look at it as not just about the chip and not just about the card, but really what is the gaming experience we can bring. And that means new AMD software features, that means platform technologies, and really end-to-end solutions with our CPUs and GPUs and software coming together. So there's a lot of innovation in RDNA 3, and we'll tell you all about it today. Now, there's a lot been said about our new chiplet design, so let me start with our chiplet design. This is the world's first chiplet gaming GPU. Now, why did we use chiplets? Chiplets really allow us to use a modular approach to optimize the performance and efficiency of the overall design. And so with our chiplets, like we've done on the CPU side, on the GPU side, we're mixing and matching the right technology for each function. Now, the graphics compute die is a high-performance 5 nanometer technology design, and it contains all of the high-performance compute in the GPU. That includes the shaders, the display engine, and a brand new media engine as well. And then the other die is a memory cache die, and it's built in 6 nanometer process technology and includes the memory subsystem that features the GDDR6 controllers, as well as up to 96 megabytes of infinity cache. And as a result, we have just an incredible capability with more than 61 teraflops of compute. By the way, do you guys think you need 61 teraflops of compute? We also have the world's fastest chiplet interconnect to enable 5.3 terabytes per second of peak bandwidth. And that allows us to unlock the full potential of 24 gigabytes of GDDR6. So altogether, when you put that together, we have 58 billion transistors in this design, which gives us just an incredible amount of gaming performance. It sounds like there's a few excited people out there. Okay, so now let me show you for the very first time our newest chiplet gaming GPU.
Ой, го имате под ръка. Seriously?
This may be my favorite part of my job, I think.
Очакваше, че ще е бълк.
Look, as I said earlier, we set very ambitious goals for RDNA 3, especially around energy efficiency. And I'm pleased to say that we actually exceeded our goals. So our engineers did a fantastic job, and we made great improvements between RDNA 1 and RDNA 2. And with RDNA 3, we actually achieved a 54% gen over gen improvement in performance per watt. And when you put all of that together into what really matters, we're about building the best products for you. So today, I'm incredibly proud that we're going to announce our first 2 RDNA 3 graphics cards. The Radeon RX...
XTX.
The Radeon RX 7900 XTX with 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 and the 7900 XT with 20 gigabytes. So you can imagine these are just incredible gaming cards. So now I'm going to turn it over to Sam, Scott, and Frank that are going to take you through all of the exciting product details. Sam?
Well, thank you, Lisa. Well, as she said, with RDNA 3, our vision was to engineer the most advanced 4K and 8K gaming platform for gamers and creators, containing the features, performance, and efficiency to provide the best gaming experience. To achieve this vision, we have brought unprecedented innovation to all aspects of the design. Now, it's my privilege to hit on a few of those highlights for you this morning. The first and most evident innovation is that we have leveraged our industry-leading expertise in chiplets, honed on our Ryzen and EPYC lines, to bring chiplet architecture to GPUs. The magic of chiplet design is being able to use the right technology for the right job. So we created 2 very different chiplets connected with high bandwidth interconnects specific to graphics. With the graphics compute die, we spin that precious 5 nanometer silicon where it matters, in the core GPU engine where all the computation occurs to enable great performance and performance per watt. For that small memory cache die, we use the mature 6 nanometer technology to implement the GDDR6 memory interfaces and our 2nd generation Infinity Cache. These diminutive but powerful MCDs feature a 2nd generation Infinity Cache, each connected to 64 bits of high-speed GDDR6 memory, combined up to a width of 384 bits. We've tuned this Infinity Cache to enable better data reuse with less capacity to accomplish several things for us. With the high hit rates, it directly sources most of the memory requests, and this delivers data to the engine in less time and uses less power than going out to DRAM. With our high bandwidth Infinity Fabric chiplet interconnect, we've increased the peak bandwidth from our RDNA 2 implementation by an astonishing 2.7 times. And that's where that 5.3 terabytes per second number you just heard comes from. These support the gaming at the highest resolutions. So now I want to take you a little bit deeper, click down into that graphics compute die, which is built around our new RDNA 3 compute units, where we've continued with our area-efficient unified architecture that shares resources between rendering, AI, and ray tracing to make most effective use of each transistor. In addition, contained within this GCD is a key part of delivering a great gaming experience, driving the latest displays with massive refresh rates for high-resolution gaming. All of the latest media formats are in there with our media and display engines. Now to the core of the engine, which is the new unified RDNA 3 compute unit, specifically optimized for high-resolution gaming. The key word here is unified, which means we have a tightly integrated unit which shares resources to deliver the most power and area-efficient performance. We've tuned it to provide the right blend of flexible, highly efficient stream processing, additional AI acceleration capabilities, and greatly enhanced ray tracing acceleration. All of this is fed by a general-purpose register file with 50% more capacity than the RDNA 2 design, which boosts the performance of all the functions. To deliver this well-rounded feature set, we've leveraged 5 nanometer to the fullest to pack 54% more transistors in less area increasing our density by 165%. Well, as every chip designer knows, it's a lot of transistors. And as every chip designer knows, smaller is faster and more power efficient. And so this enables RDNA 3 to deliver even a better gaming experience. Now, looking at the stream processors, we took a huge step in RDNA 3 by going to dual issue Wave 32 units. This enables us to better utilize the data paths by issuing 2 different instructions down each 32-lane SIMD, or we can use them in parallel like we did in RDNA 2. We can issue different integer or floating point operations down each SIMD data path, mixing and matching based on the workload demand. The net result is faster frame render times for higher FPS from better utilization of all the functions in the compute unit. And it handles now 2 times more instructions per clock. So we have also greatly enhanced the RDNA AI acceleration. And AI, of course, enables a host of capabilities that are growing in importance to the gaming community. And we've increased the AI throughput for commonly used math functions, which, while integrating these tightly within our unified compute unit. These share the same register files, caches, and instruction scheduling as the stream processors. And the enhancements provide up to a 2.7x increase in AI performance in the most area and power efficient way possible, setting RDNA 3 up to exploit the current and future uses of AI. The final enhancement to mention to our compute unit is the ray tracing acceleration, which is built on new instructions in the shader and support for DXR ray flags and many improvements for ray box sorting and traversal. Amplifying all of this is the ability to enable more rays in flight with that 50% larger general purpose register file that I mentioned before, combined with larger L0 and L1 caches to back it up. These improvements provide compelling gains for ray trace gaming content with up to 50% more performance per compute unit. Next, I want to introduce you to our Radiance display engine, featuring the industry's first DisplayPort 2.1 and a high-performance gaming graphics card.
Сериозно ли те ще са първи? Makes sense.
This DisplayPort enables 480 Hz refresh rates at 4K resolution and up to 165 at 8K. And the 12 color bits per channel enables an incredible 68
Nvidia fucked up
for amazingly realistic images and graphics. And with the display link bandwidth of up now to 54 gigabits per second, we have doubled that bandwidth per port over RDNA 2. And this supports the unprecedentedly high refresh rates at the highest resolutions. In support of the latest media formats and standards, we have a new dual media engine, and it supports 2 simultaneous encode or decode streams up to 8K60 or AVC and HEVC. It supports AV1 encode and decode, while also leveraging AI enhancements to improve video encoding and conference quality. And by greatly increasing the frequency inside the media engine, we delivered up to 1.8x the performance versus RDNA 2, reducing export times almost in half. So now a bit more about clock speeds. These are obviously critical to performance, and most workloads that we have found and analyzed are actually more limited by the front-end work distribution and command processing than by our high-performance shader engines. So we recognize that we could utilize higher frequencies in a smarter, more power-efficient way by using our new to RDNA 3 decoupled shader engine frequencies to run only the front end at a typical 2.5 gigahertz, while the shaders operate at a more efficient 2.3 gigahertz, which is still 15% higher than RDNA 2 at launch. With this sort of advanced power management, we deliver the maximum frames per second while also saving up to 25% power. This contributes to our remarkable 54% product level performance per watt gain. With the higher frequency and the new dual issue RDNA 3 compute units, we enable a 2.7x leap in raw compute power. You heard it from Lisa, a remarkable 61.6 teraflops of performance in this engine. Well, putting it all together, we have delivered on our vision by inventing the world's first chiplet-based gaming GPU, enabling the optimal use of 5-nanometer technology, delivering 15% higher frequencies at 54% better power efficiency. Our advanced chiplet interconnect provides an amazing 2.7x leap in peak bandwidth to feed that 60-plus teraflop engine. The new unified RDNA 3 compute units have twice the instructions per clock, enabling them to fully utilize our data paths and provide incredibly high performance for rendering, ray tracing, and AI applications in the most power and area efficient way. We connect this rendering horsepower to the industry's first GPU DisplayPort 2.1 to support massive refresh rates and include the encode and decode for all the latest media standards. The result is what we set out to achieve, the most advanced GPU optimized for gamers and creators. Now I'd like to hand it over to Scott, who will tell you more about this incredible product.
What's up, gamers? How is everybody doing today? Oh, we've been working on this for 3 years, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of hours in our engineering group. And I'm sure they're tuning in today, but I can't be more proud of what they've been able to create for you and to create for us, and it's going to be a great time. So now, I know what you want to see: performance, price, and availability. Is that right? Do you want to see that?
Yeah, може ли?
Sounds good, but you're going to have to stay for a little bit to get availability and price, but I'll show you performance. I'll show you some performance. So today, 4K sets the standard where enthusiast GPUs are measured. According to IDC, in the last 5 years, there is 3 times increase in shipments of 4K monitors. And the Radeon RX 7900 XTX is going to be the perfect card to power your games at 4K. In pure rendering, the 7900 XTX is up to 1.7 times faster than our previous generation flagship GPU. And in ray tracing, we are seeing up to 1.6 times more performance in native 4K. What do you think? Now that you've seen the performance, allow me to introduce the Radeon RX 7900 XTX.
О, ето го бе. The big boy.
Take a good look. We spent a lot of time optimizing this car, but more importantly, making sure that you're going to be proud when you put it into your rig. Absolutely fantastic. This gaming card is built to provide exciting performance in 4K resolution and beyond. RDNA 3-based GPUs are like no other.
Абе, това не изглежда толкова огромно, бе.
Unified RDNA 3 compute units running at 2.3 gigahertz game clock, and it comes with 24 gigabytes of GDDR6 with 384 bits.
NVIDIA that.
This card is future ready with AV1 encode and decode for streaming and video export, and it has the latest DisplayPort 2.1 technology for up to 4K 480 frames per second or 8K 165 frames per second gaming capabilities. All, ladies and gentlemen, with a board power of just 355 watts. The XTX.
Това наистина изглежда толкова огромно, човек.
Today,
това е
we are also
малко.
announcing the Radeon RX 7900 XT, a massive leap in performance over the last generation.
Това е малко по-нормално.
It features 84 unified compute units running at a game clock of 2 gigahertz and comes with 20 gigabytes of 320-bit GDDR6 memory with the same support for AV1 and DisplayPort 2.1. The 7900 series gaming cards are industry leaders in performance per watt. There is no need to rebuild your desktop, no need to upgrade your case, and there's no need for a new power adapter.
Ау, пръснах ти ръката.
We made it as easy as pulling out your old card and putting in a new one. Previous generation enthusiast GPUs, including those recently launched by our competitor, only support DisplayPort 1.4. Gamers who purchase these graphics cards will see limited frame rates. But with the RX 7900 series of GPUs, it'll allow you to actually see the frames you are paying for when you upgrade to a DisplayPort 2.1 monitor. If you are paying that much money for a brand new gaming card, you should demand a GPU that will allow you to game into the future. And only the 7900 series can give you that. And starting in early 2023, an incredible new generation of displays at a range of resolutions from leading display vendors will start rolling out to gamers, including this sneak peek from our friends at Samsung with their brand new Odyssey Neo G9, expected to be the first DisplayPort 2.1 8K, I'll say that again, 8K, ultra widescreen gaming monitor ever. What do you think?
Кое е PR bullshit, бе?
More details on the design and specs will be unveiled soon at CES in January of 2023. And to power high refresh rate gaming displays both today and your future upgrades, we've developed a suite of powerful software enhancements, which includes technologies such as Fidelity FX, Super Resolution, and Smart Access Memory. Combined with our new unified RDNA 3 compute units, the Radeon RX 7900 series delivers the next generation of high refresh rate gaming. AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution, or FSR, technology works on all modern GPUs to provide high fidelity visuals and incredible frame rates. In just 16 months, FSR will be available in 216 games, proving just how compelling open technologies are for the entire industry. Our latest update, FSR 2.2, reduces super resolution temporal ghosting, not only the artifacts on fast-moving objects, and it'll also be available in Forza Horizon 5 soon. Now, 1440p gaming displays with high refresh rates continue to be one of the fastest growing choices for gamers. With the 7900 XTX and Apex Legends, you will be able to reach the game's hard frame rate cap of 300 frames per second. And in other popular titles, the 7900 XTX can push your games to its limits. Games like Overwatch 2 and Valorant are great examples of why DisplayPort 2.1 is so important. Now, there's finally a gaming card to drive 300 to 800 frames plus frames per second gaming on ultra high refresh rate displays. Now at 4K, the 7900 XTX is the card to get. By turning on max settings in AAA games and using FSR upscaling, you can hit triple-digit performance.
Ето ти!
It even makes playing competitive esports titles at 4K a real possibility. Hundreds of frames in your games at 4K resolution. Now, I'm not saying that you would, but you could play games with RX 7900 XTX that go beyond today's 8K 60 Hz limits. In Dawn of Ragnarok, the latest expansion to Ubisoft's acclaimed Assassin's Creed Valhalla, with FSR paired with the 7900 XTX, you'll be able to get 96 frames per second at a crisp 8K resolution. It's truly incredible to see and experience. The RX 7900 series can power the next generation of displays like 8K ultra-wide or high refresh rate 8K displays above 60 Hz. Next generation RDNA 3 compute units, new levels of memory bandwidth combined with the latest upscaling technologies deliver the performance to power these incredible experiences. A lot of gamers are excited about features like ray tracing in their games. Today, I'm excited to announce that DirectX ray tracing is coming to one of the most popular franchises in the world, Halo Infinite by 343 Industries. Halo Infinite will now support ray trace shadows across arena and big team battle modes, and players with AMD hardware will notice improved lighting, sharper shadows, and increased performance on RX 7000 series platforms with ray tracing acceleration. DXR will be available in Season 3, so look for it in your graphics settings soon. And with the RDNA 3 architecture, real-time ray tracing performance has greatly improved generation over generation. In Dying Light 2, with ray tracing features turned to the max, the 7900 XTX delivers performance above 60 frames per second with FSR at 4K. Cyberpunk and Hitman 3 also have significant performance uplifts, giving you the performance you need to stay immersed in your game. But today we're also announcing a technical partnership with the Callisto Protocol coming in December. This third-person survivor horror game developed by Striking Distance Studios features incredible lighting and shadow effects, along with movie-quality textures and animations to set the eerie mood in this sci-fi experience.
Тук мога видиш ray tracing по-добре.
Ray tracing is used to full effect here, with shadows, translucency, and glossy refractions coming together to capture the most subtle details that create giant leaps in realism. At 4K and higher resolution, the Radeon RX 7900 series is optimized to deliver incredible frame rates to power this experience. Now next, we are also announcing a technical partnership with Luminous Productions and their action RPG, Forspoken, launching in January. Luminous Productions has created some truly breathtaking visuals in a fully realized fantasy world, powered by hybrid ray tracing for realistic lighting and shadows on the characters and environments. Forspoken looks and runs incredibly fast thanks to its implementation of Fidelity FX features, including FSR, variable rate shading, ambient occlusion, and downsampler, all optimized for Radeon. We've worked closely with game studios to optimize for the next generation of games. At Ubisoft, Snowdrop has been in development for over a decade and is one of its most important gaming engines. This is the same engine utilized across a variety of PC and multi-platform titles, from Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope to Tom Clancy's Division 2. By the way, one of my personal favorites, Long Live the Bullet King. If you play the game, you'll know. Today, we are announcing our partnership with their next generation engine. This tech demo is beautifully rendered with global illumination, blur reflections, and shadows in addition to other effects that the Snowdrop engine uses, such as volumetric weather effects and micro detail rendering. We've worked with Ubisoft to add a highly optimized AMD ray tracing implementation that unlocks even smarter ray processing than DXR alone can provide. With high performance ray tracing enabled on a 7900 XTX, we are getting frame rates above 80 frames per second at 4K with FSR2. We're excited to see the Snowdrop engine come to life in major upcoming titles, including Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Splinter Cell, and Ubisoft's Star Wars project.
Oh! Splinter Cell, това ще бенефитне бая там.
With the announcement of Unreal Engine 5, a lot of gamers, including myself, are excited to see what new games and experiences will be created in this popular engine. UE5 is optimized to take full advantage of our unified RDNA 3 compute units with excellent ray tracing and rasterization performance. In this UE5 sample, optimized for Radeon, we're able to hit an average of 60 frames per second at 4K with FSR2 enabled. Even with the resounding success of FSR2, we won't stop there. I'm excited to show you a preview of a brand new version of Fidelity FX super resolution technology, appropriately named FSR3. FSR3 combines our best-in-class temporal super resolution technology and our new AMD Fluid Motion Frames technology to deliver more frames per second in your games. Fluid Motion Frames increases FPS when using very demanding settings. FSR3 will provide up to a 2x increase in frames per second at 4K resolution over FSR2, a significant boost across your supported games, and will be coming to PC gamers in 2023. To give an idea on what's possible with our brand new generation of gaming cards, I'd like to show you what Sava and his small team of artists were able to create using a standard animation pipeline to build their dark sci-fi fantasy film, Beckoning, an Unreal Engine in just 4 months. Let's hear from Sava.
My name is Sava Živković. I wrote and directed Beckoning, and I want to briefly talk about how Unreal Engine 5 and AMD are empowering small teams to create cinema-class animated films. In Unreal Engine 5, Lumen and Nanite shine with the Radeon RX 7900 XTX, allowing us to walk around completely lit environments and characters and to explore the shots. This significantly speeds up the production and enables us to make creative decisions at the speed of thought. You can change the lighting, character or environment placement, or entirely change the camera angle if you so desire. This amount of speed and flexibility is unprecedented in traditional animation pipelines, and is one of the main reasons why I personally believe producing feature-length animation with smaller teams is now a reality. And when it comes to high-fidelity output, the FSR Movie Render Cube plugin upscales the final frame rendering to 4K or even 8K. CG animation has never been as fast and as fun.
Very cool. By the way, in reviewing that video, it sure does make it look easy to create a new movie, doesn't it? But I don't think it is. The Radeon RX 7900 series are the most advanced gaming GPUs. First of all, they are easy to upgrade into your existing gaming rig. They feature industry-leading enthusiast GPU support for next-generation displays. They will deliver ultra-high frame rates in both native and upscale games, and of course comes with up to 24 gigabytes of memory to drive the next generation of games and advanced workloads. All of our innovations enable the 7900 XTX to deliver an incredible leap in performance of up to 1.7 times faster 4K gaming. Now, let me invite Frank Azor to the stage to show you how the Radeon RX 7900 series powers the next generation of gaming and streaming experiences. Frank?
Wow. I am incredibly excited to be here with you guys today. It's just been so long since we've been able to all be together and to do this the way it deserves to be done, right? In person and just with all these incredible games and visuals behind us. What do you guys think about the new graphics cards? Awesome, right? Don't worry, Scott's gonna come back and tell you when you're gonna be able to get them and what they're gonna be priced at, okay, I promise. But they're incredible graphics cards. But you know what's even more incredible is that at AMD, you get more than just a great graphics card. We're committed to building the absolute best gaming, creating, and streaming experiences. I'm going to share with you today a little bit about some of our latest developments of how we're pulling it all together to bring you the next generation of PCs. Great hardware, as you've seen today, deserves great software. And AMD Adrenalin is your software interface for harnessing the full potential of the power system. We're committed to bringing you an Adrenalin software that you can depend on and that offers you state-of-the-art features and next-level gaming experiences, as well as streaming and for creating. If you're not already familiar with AMD Adrenalin, let me catch you up real quickly to what you've been missing. Adrenalin is your hub for just about everything. You can find and launch your games, plus monitor your stats and performance across all the games on your system, all from one home screen. You can customize your Radeon settings for each game, as well as record and stream those games right from within the UI. You can even turn your system into its own personal game server and connect your smartphone, tablet, or another Windows PC to play your games remotely from anywhere. And of course, you can take full control over your AMD graphics card and your Ryzen CPU and tune them for maximum performance and efficiency. Adrenalin, it's simply awesome. But there's probably two things that I love most about Adrenalin. First, it's the fact that all these features are within one unified UI. And second, it's a completely unlocked experience, meaning we don't force you to create an account. You're not going to be monitored by us. You're not going to be tracked. You can just access all these features. You can customize your system to your content and just play the games you love, because that's what you deserve.
Само да вметна Nvidia тиска регистрация.
So let me talk to you about some of the upcoming features you can expect from the next version of Adrenalin. Existing features like Radeon Super Resolution, Radeon Boost, and Anti-Lag are huge performance amplifiers for your gaming experience. But let's be honest, most of us don't want to have to learn about each new feature, how it works, which games it works on, which features work best with one another. When we finally get some time to sit down and game, it's just too much complexity to deal with. I just want to get in the game and I want to play. So we heard you. To simplify all this, we're introducing Hyper RX mode. With Hyper RX, we've redeveloped these performance boosting technologies to all work together and at the same time, compounding their benefits and giving you a one-click experience to improve frame rate and latency. In the game Dying Light 2, just to give you an example, in the game Dying Light 2, we're seeing performance improvements with Hyper RX up to 85% with 1/3 of the latency. It's incredible. So look forward to Hyper RX coming out early next year, and you can experience it yourself. All right, so let's talk about what are we doing to help improve your recording and your streaming experience. OBS, as many of you know, is the leading video recording and live streaming platform out there, and it's used by some of the world's most successful and popular streamers. Well, we've partnered with OBS to improve video streaming quality across all bit rates on Radeon RX 6000 and 7000 series graphics cards. Additionally, with the new AMD RDNA 3 media engine, we've added AV1 hardware encoding, improving quality and transforming live streaming. In this example, we're looking at a recorded image of Halo, captured with OBS on the Radeon 7900 XTX graphics card. Both images were captured at the same 3.5 megabit per second bitrate. As you can see behind me, the quality of the stream and the text within it is visibly pixelated. But with the addition of our AV1 hardware encoding, updated pre-analysis and pre-filtering algorithms, plus our OBS optimizations, the playback quality substantially improves, providing a clear, sharp, and a smooth viewing experience. Additionally, with Xilinx AI and content adaptive machine learning technology, we've integrated that into the AMD framework, and it's been trained to learn, predict, and target small text and menus, making them legible again, especially when streaming at low bit rates and resolutions up to 1080p. The new AMD RDNA 3 media engine reaches beyond streaming, though. With our dedicated AV1 hardware processing, video encoding is up to 7 times faster than software, even at ultra-high resolutions like 8K. Support for the RDNA 3 media engine will be available across applications like Adobe Premiere Pro, FFmpeg, Handbrake, and in upcoming releases of OBS. And then for video creators, any video creators in the audience? Anybody create video? You're gonna love this. So we're introducing something we call Smart Access Video. Smart Access Video works with select applications when you pair the Ryzen 7000 series with the new Radeon 7000 series. And unlike other platforms that can really only make use of either your CPU or your GPU's video compression engines, Smart Access Video distributes the encoding and decoding workloads across both your Ryzen CPU and your Radeon graphics card's video compression engines, enabling faster 4K and 8K editing.
То трябва да
And when it
нося
comes to
видеокарта.
batch transcoding, Smart Access Video reduces parallel transcoding times by nearly 1/3. Smart Access Video will be available across applications like OBS, Premiere Pro, FFmpeg, and more starting in December. So next, let me share with you how we're bringing all these technologies and all this greatness together for you into our AMD Advantage solutions. So when we first introduced Advantage laptops, we raised the bar of what defines just a great portable gaming experience. And Advantage laptops have been carefully designed and developed with our partners to ensure that their premium experiences are felt throughout. Multiple models of these laptops are available in market right now from your favorite OEM and SI partners. And look, nothing compares to building your own desktop if you can, all right? But for those of us that maybe don't have the time, the experience, or the will to do so right now, we've applied the great AMD Advantage design framework that we applied to laptops originally, and we're bringing that to desktops now. We've partnered with several leading system integrators to bring you these turnkey solutions so that whether you're gaming, you're streaming, or creating, Advantage desktops have been designed and developed with our partners to be the best desktops you'll find in the market.
Не вярвам.
All the incredible performance you saw here today from the 7900 XTX, well, that's what you can expect with Advantage desktop systems. It starts by pairing our Ryzen 9 processor and our Radeon XTX graphics card. Then we amplify that performance with our smart technologies, including Smart Access Memory and Smart Access Video, as well as the full feature set of Adrenalin software, including Radeon Super Resolution, AMD Noise Suppression, HyperRX, and more. But Advantage goes even further than that by ensuring every component, from the motherboard to the NVMe drives to the memory, the power supply, all the rest, they all work seamlessly together, and they're all tuned for maximum performance with every design and quality metric followed. Next, we focus on each system delivering its full graphics potential. We know that peak visual quality and performance are incredibly important to gamers. So Advantage desktops have been thermally designed, reliably powered, and rigorously tested to ensure that they deliver on the highest resolution and refresh rate experiences possible on the 7900 XTX. And it all comes together when you pair them with one of the over 2,500 AMD FreeSync monitors available, allowing you to experience the most demanding games at their smoothest and highest.
Дайте ми цена вече. Това, че
And
е
of
PR
course,
толк.
each Advantage desktop is built to game.
With
a full configuration of premium components, all tuned and tested reliably to give you maximum performance.
Сериозно ли ще го стръчнете на 1 час?
We're really excited to be working with all of these partners on bringing you the first generation of Advantage desktops. It's been awesome to be here with you guys today. This is a historic moment. Thank you so much.
Половината ги няма в България, само вметно. Така всичките. Тоест ние няма да бенефитнем от това нещо.
Thank you, Frank. Okay, are you ready? All right, what an incredible day of announcements that will transform the future of graphics in games. The AMD Radeon 7900 series, built for extreme performance to drive 4K and 8K high refresh rate gaming monitors, powered by the world's most advanced gaming graphics architecture, RDNA 3. Here we go. Starting December 13th, 2022, you'll be able to purchase the 7900 XTX for $999. The world's fastest gaming card under $1,000. Also on December 13th, 2022, you'll be able to purchase the 7900 XT for $899. $999 and $899. The world's most advanced gaming GPUs powering your gaming rig for years to come. That's the end of our show. Thank you for joining us today, and we can't wait to get these gaming cards in your hands in December. Have a great rest of your day.
Това ако това наистина е по-мощно от Nvidia-та, Nvidia трябва да се фъкат много тежко. Ще разберем декември. Но не поддържат DisplayPort 2.1, което Nvidia не поддържа. Това е how that works. Да, е с 2 пинови конектора. Но да, definitely на някакви по-нормални цени са. Не казвам, че са най-нормалните цени, но на нещо по-нормално. В смисъл... Цените на видеокартите лека по лека ще спадне с времето. То се научат как да ги оптимизират по-добре. Иначе да. Яко. Мисъл... Пак ще струва горе-долу, как майка си и баща си ще трябва да изчакаме да дойдат по-евтините карти. Поне за мене, ама... well... better than nothing, I guess. Добре, връщам се в Genshin, за да продължим квеста. И... да. Само да сменим отново на Genshin Impact. Аз искам да видя, като решат да пуснат новите... когато решат да пуснат. Всичко ли е 4K Ambient? Който на така Ultimate Immersion Plug and Play. Obviously, смисъл, това е маркетинг. Obviously ще го имаш това. В смисъл, не трябва да те изненадва this point, брат. В смисъл, това е маркетинг. Маркетинг винаги е било така. В смисъл, да не говорим маркетинга на видеоигрите. Не коментираме по маркетинга на видеоигри, човек. В смисъл, там е още по-зле. Не, в някакъв момент ще се докоснеш до тях, защото ако искаш да играеш някакви модерни игри или ти спът сапорта на драйверите, не му играеш нищо. В смисъл... ще трябва да се докоснеш до тях в някакъв момент. Затова си седиш да игра. Нали знаеш, че Genshin ще бъде ефектиран от тези драйвери, като биват спирани да бъдат съпортвани. At some point, you know. Че Genshin ще трябва да, нали... Ще трябва да си купиш нова видеокарта. At one point.
You two, again.
Няма ауто.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Но тъй като е самата игра е game as a service, в смисъл, защото играта е game as a service, не вярвам, че те ще държат играта на стари драйвери. В някакъв момент ще трябва да спрат съпорт за стари драйвери. Това имам предвид. Така че колкото и години контент да имат, брат, в смисъл... Ето one point в смисъл в някакъв момент ще трябва да го... Имало е бъртек. Ще трябва да дропат съпорт. Така че да. Добре, момент, къде има Statue of the Seven? Всъщност, къде трябва да отида? Не знам къде трябва да, бойс. За GT серията? GT 700? На GT 600 сериите ги дропиха преди години, бе, човек! Fuck off, Nvidia! Кема, да ми ба майката. Мраза им видео, откровено, прекалено много ги мраза. Сега какво търсех? Touch of the Seven. GTX, знам за GTX, ама... Jesus. Пистачо... нямам естествено. Примерно... какво... GT 620M Rust Driver. Rust Driver... примерно... беше. Някакво... това дори не е правилният сайт. Къде на Nvidia? Did you really change the... това не е последният драйвер, гарантирам ти го. Nvidia... драйвер. Да кажем на Titan... GeForce 600M Notebooks 20M. Добре, драйвер. Ето. Ето тут кога е последния апдейт. Ето ти го последния драйвер. Който имам. Той е на лаптопа инсталиран, даже. Погледни. Това е на лаптопа ми видеокартата. Последни драйвери, 2018. Какво си говорим? Аз съм хилнат. Така... Това за 600? Да, това на лаптопа ми.
I can't wait any longer.
Барбара. Мисля, от 2018 не съм имал драйвери, човек. Някакво... Ако е тъжно. Да. Аз не знам кога ще ми спрати съпорта на сегашната ми AMD карта, защото аз този компютър го имам от 3 години, ама тази видеокарта е нещо от сорта на... Всъщност момент, колко тегли RX 570? What? Wow! That's a bit of a... AMD не точи нищо. Unplayable, what the f... Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Genshin Impact Daily Check-in. What? Аз днеска нали ми дай, че нямам check-in, бе, брат. Ойо, fuck off. Имам check-in. Няма имейл. То па веднага като чекиннах и ми го даде ли, бе? Браво, е. Маняци сте. Моята по дизайн е 150. Значи тегли 200. Това означава, че ако искам да... Basically трябва да си купа нов компютър. В някакъв момент. В смисъл, така ли, че аз трябва да си билд на нов компютър in the first place. В смисъл, за нов процесор, нова видеокарта, всичко много трябва да го направя в някакъв момент. Ама кога ще е това? Трябва да е някой от следващите годинки по възможност. Поне до година трябва да се случи. И ако не искам да стана консол пезант, искам да се стана PC Master Race.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Domain of Mastery unlocked, Technical Domestic. Свършихме акт 1. Yay. Wow. That's a bit of a bummer. Domains. Spiral Abyss. Congratulations. You played yourself. Чакай. Кажем толкова. Да. Трябва да си направя на описи в някакъв момент. Това ще стане най-вероятно до година и толкова много късно до година. Евентуално. Защото парите идват трудно. И трябва да песта като мишка. Тоест не трябва да си купувам нищо, basically. Добре. Проблема е, че не мога да играя в видеоигрите, които искам. Сашо! Мисля, няма да играя 2 години само Genshin, you know. И там до когато ми спрат драйвер съпорт. Аз искам да играя модерни игри от време на време. Въпреки, че съм хейтър на модерни игри, ама pet anyway.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving!
Ще гледаш респектфули видеокарти на картинка вместо да играеш игри. Човек! И двамата се познаваме, смисъл. At some point I'm gonna buy a new computer, смисъл. Дали ще до година? Надявам се. Честно казвам, смисъл. Защото това означава, че ще мога да стримам повече игри. Shit. Може и да се задоволя само с видеокарта. I don't know. По принцип ще е най-добре, ако си взема цяло ново PC.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room.
О! Ще се срещнем с Жонгли ли, бе? Ще се срещнем с господин Жонгли.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Yes.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Чакай сега, какво ми пращаш? The respectfully rocking cards. Мисъл, да, окей. Това е 5700. Да, сериозно има такива откаченяци, които си направили труда да си направят картите, така списал. I don't get it.
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My, chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
И тези карти правито са hot and loud life, така че you know what you're getting. Yep.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the seven nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Така, добре. Чакай, аз съм... Really game! Really game! Чакай, защо? Не левелъпвам Adventure ранка си? Защото съм във fucking quest, нали?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Аз не съм се срещал с Шангли. Само вметна. Това е много така, нали?
You mean at Wanmin restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Да срещнеш като превъртиш играта. В смисъл, аз я имам в екипа ми, но не съм ми правил квеста. Което е kinda финал. Иначе как се дига World нивото? Как се вдигаше? Защото, нали, смисъл ти каза, че трябва да... Какво беше? World Ascension. Present. Право на старша. Те видя то клип, бе, брат. Starfell Lake. Да. Го... Така, и какво? Това да се прави.
Dodge this!
Odds revealed by...
Докато... То не се прави така, нали? Божех, че не се прави така, ама малко късничко.
By royal decree.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked. Freeze!
I summon thee.
Dodge this! Wind blade!
Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Coño. Coño. Coño.
Cool it!
Odds revealed by...
Dodge this!
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy.
Cool it!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
blade! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. With the wind!
At the front hip, on the... Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Freeze!
You're toast!
Това беше толкова лесно. Това направо лесно.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Leaving so soon!
Go back.
Cool it!
Oz revealed by
No escape! Dodge this!
nice and spicy.
Don't get frostbite! What's the point? Cool it!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
So soon!
At the frying pan. Yep.
Freeze! You can't run from death. Dodge this!
By royal decree.
Windblade!
Go back. Get them. I'll eat this.
Cool it!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Ha, ha, ha.
This moment will be frozen in time. With the wind!
Ой! Assassin's Creed moment, but as Assassin's Creed, имам
Nice and spicy. Heal thyself!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
By royal decree! Boba, get them!
Wind blade!
Yay.
Disappear!
Sure thing.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
This doesn't look good. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Out the frying pan, it's...
Cool it! You're getting on my nerves.
Nice and spicy! You're toast! Race you!
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Doth thou wish to witness my true power? Huh.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Wind blade!
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
the frying pan, it's...
Freeze! Ah! Ah! Cool it!
This realm is no home for a princess.
Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Yay! Jak be! О, what? Аз имам всичките. Пише... Oh. Това те... Аз съм на тайната скъпца. Това е ката. Да, това. Изобщо не вярвам, че съм справил добре. Как хенгалца? О, аз съм... Аз вече съм минал квестове, така че... Така че е фъни. Мисля, не, това ми изиска това Adventure Rank, каза се. О, това изиска. Това чет. Така, значи трябва да отида на това. Къде има статия? Май е време да прик.
Astra.
Чакай сега, Wish. Имаме Wish-ове на стандартния банер. Да видим какво ще дропи. Не вярвам нищо, ама айде. Obviously. What the fuck? Ако е герой. Бате! Сериозно ли? Пак е нещо лесно да го кажа. Бате, Constellation на тап на Constellation. Поймам кога ще ядем. Нямам фака на идея. Чакай сега. Значи ако иска... Да, цъкнах. Не беше, ма... Так, къде си бех записал тъпия скрипт? Паймам ми. Той ще рън с PowerShell. Къде да го песна в това момента? Саша... It's fucking cool. Фото им. Да намерих. Да, просто сме. Добре, оправих се с това. Спирам нещо. Там линк. Аз имам 50-50. А, не, чакай. Град. Постче. Дали си тая? Пача. Чакай малко, аз всъщност имам... Тестрам. Микрофона се заглуша и се чуя части думи. Питахте дали се заслужава UAMIA, ама аз ще си чекна на тестър дали на кефи. Дали да... Да. Добре.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance. Sharing my knowledge. Eat this.
Let's spark things up a little.
Make yourselves at home.
Арко не опи с фък, защото е Аркан. Аркон не знам кога не е OP as fuck.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'll protect us. Everyone hold hands.
Challenge completed. Exit stage. Добре, нещо не ме кефи на хида. Или поне аз не мога да разбера нейния плейстил. Не ме кефи нейния плейстил, като цяло не е за мен.
Everything's ready.
Така че да. Да видим Юимия. Всички аркони имат Infinite Skill или Burst Time. Или... Да видим Юимия. О, тя е лък! Shit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. The fuse is lit. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Окей. Това OP е това. Това е мега доброто, човек. Това е наистина много добро. Това е добро. Добре, съгласих се. Тя OP е. OP е. Добре. Съгласих се. И ми е OP, да. Сега я схванах, като ми го каза. Мерси, Сашо. Нов скин за Амбър ли? Не. It's different character. Altogether. Юимия. Да видим. In progress. Това да не би да са следващите, които ще ги пускат или... не, чакай. Бърста спарала би се, човек. Това за мен е супер доброто. Какво ми говориш? Това е дефинитли много по-добро от това, което имам в момента. В смисъл ми е забавно с това. Да видим на хида пак. В смисъл, аз на хида не мога да я разбера. Да пробваме пак на хида. Това ли прави тя? It's kind of a lame.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Surrender and be gentle.
Come on, we can do it. You're toast. Race you.
И какво ти си фармиш арконите ли?
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Make yourselves at home.
На хеда работи с Elemental Master и бъв в себе си и тимовете много. И много хора също не свикват. Да, Люи ще definitely за мен ще е рамбанера. Значи аз съм в момента на 57 пи. Къде е Statue of the Seven? Значи аз съм на Емия, ако ще правя пулинг на някои от тези сегашните. Така че да. Така че да. Добре. Отиваме на къде 12 часа, така че май е добра идея да ендвам, защото наистина не съм предвидил да стримам толкова с време. Трябваше да спра преди 20 минути, но да. Гледам за следващите версии. Той аз май нямам лък за нея, смисъл, но ме кефи самият ти плейстайл, така че... Видя ли мемето с Паймон? Кое време? Кое меме? От всичките мемета с Паймон. Маска. Окей. Нашия най-любимия emergency food. Бате! Вие сте хейтери на Паймон. Трябва да го разбирам и мен дразни някой път. Да. Ейме. Благодаря ви на всички, които бяхте тук. 4 часа стрим. Беше предвидено да бъде 4 часа, но... случи се. Така че да. Утре има шанс да се пусна пак. Може би малко по-кратичък стрим. И така. Лека нощ на всички и до нови срещи. Кой стрима в момента? Всъщност да прата там. То се е видяло, че някой стримар Картача още е на живо. Той няма ли да приключва този човек? Не ще прата при Картача. Grand Dragon Quest Builders 2, сериозно ли? Файн. Не мисля, че има Genshin стример в момента. Ние с двамата с теб сме единствените. Anyway. Чао, чао! Прощаме при Картачков.